This clan of yours, it has a name.
Indeed. But among the tenets of our creed is a vow to never reveal too much to outsiders. In time, you may learn more, but not here, where the walls and trees may have ears.
I look forward to it.
Here, let me lead you through our most basic techniques. Wielded with skill and care, our blade delivers a singular killing blow. As you near your target, find your window to strike. Timing is essential. Excellent!
I have not seen a blade so sharp.
Some targets are trickier than others. Keep that in mind before you strike.
A decent attempt.
Take that one down from the ledge. Exactly, just like that.
This clan of yours, it has a name.
Indeed. But among the tenets of our creed is a vow to never reveal too much to outsiders. In time, you may learn more, but not here, where the walls and trees may have ears.
I look forward to it.
Here, let me lead you through our most basic techniques. Wielded with skill and care, a blade delivers a singular killing blow. As you near your target, find your window to strike. Timing is essential. Excellent!
I have not seen a blade so sharp.
Some targets are trickier than others. Keep that in mind before you strike.
A decent attempt.
Take that one down from the ledge. A perfect strike.
I must catch up with Sigurd. What is Sigurd up to?
This morning we traded with a ship passing south. They told us Eivor the Wolf-Kissed was captured by Kjotve's men.
They must have cut the tail my captors and recovered my crew. For that your father scolded me. You know where I stand, brother. Nothing short of war will dislodge Kjotve from our lands. But he disagrees.
I know. Father thinks too much and acts too little. Today that changes. I promise you. By the winter's end, the name Kjotve the Cruel will be a curse on the lips of a drunken fool.
My son, tonight we and me.
I bring when pierced it. Through Rusland we barreled down the Volga River, raiding as we went. Shadowy tribes hurling spears at our ship. At Miklagard, we saw men bedecked in riches as vibrant as the Bifrost itself. And these we took for our troubles, of course. We sailed to Rome, then Africa, past oceans of sand, warriors of all colors, and beauty the eyes must weep to behold. And now I have returned, with riches and glory to share with my family, my friends, my eyes-forged Strengir. So take what you desire from my hoard. For this is only a taste of things to come. Tomorrow, the Raven clan starts anew.
Skål, Sigurd.
Skål! And you, Eivor, come. I have something special for you. This way. Your gift awaits. I thought long and hard on a gift worthy of you.
You have... Forgive me. It is...
When I call these, they are in my...
Beautiful.
It is... Do not leave.
This clan of yours, it has a name.
Indeed. But among the tenets of our creed is a vow to never reveal too much to outsiders. In time, you may learn more. But not here, where the walls and trees may have ears.
I look forward to it.
Here, let me lead you through our most basic techniques. Wielded with skill and care, a blade delivers a singular killing blow. As you near your target, find your window to strike. Timing is essential. Nicely done.
I have not seen a blade so sharp.
Some targets are trickier than others. Keep that in mind before you strike.
A decent attempt.
Take that one down from the ledge. Exactly, just like that.
How about a challenge? Leap down upon that target from above.
That's it. Use your surroundings when possible. Strike from that haystack, for instance. A perfect strike.
Mentor, does Eivor intend to join us?
Not that I am aware.
Then why offer her the blade? Surely we have more.
Hytham. Hush. Exactly, just like that. You wield the blade well. Let us leave Eivor to enjoy her gift in peace. Come.
Eivor, let us walk to the docks and take in the night air. What do you make of my new friends?
They seem generous and menacing in equal measure.
I know what you mean. And they have learning, too. They wield numbers and writing as if it were magic. Basim has shown me so much about the world, all of which I will share with you when the time is right. Oh, I miss the smell of this land.
Have you returned for good? Or do you mean to join this Shadow Brotherhood?
Leave all that aside, Eivor. Tonight we are family again. The here and now is what matters. Our kinship, our clan, our glory.
I've missed you, brother. Your clear head and your courage. We have not had enough of both in recent months.
You flatter me, Wolf-Kissed. Keep it up.
From here to Valhalla, I will always be at your side, Sigurd. Always.
This fjord has grown too small to contain me, or I too large. There is so much more beyond these stony fangs that rise around us. England, Ireland, Francia, all greener pastures, ripe for the plucking. Tomorrow, we make new war on Kjotve, and reclaim the lands he took from us. And from there, we build a kingdom for us.
I'm with you. Only say the word.
Good. Get some rest, and return here at first light.
The Nornir have spoken. You will betray Sigurd.
No, this is wrong. That cannot be right. Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
You will betray Sigurd.
Shit. Kjotve's warriors. This one would not have come alone. I should find the others.
Drink! Let us amuse the gods!
Hey, Tekla. What is brewing?
Alvis tells me this brew is too strong. Think you can handle a few rounds?
You're going to start.
Match horns with me?
Get some on your boots. Like Odin, mead is my lifeblood.
That was well drunk. Well done. Well drunk done. That was well drunk. Well done. Well drunk done.
bad feeling. Just the three of us. We should return to Notfall with our report, while we can.
We can bring Kjotve news of the longships. Or we can wake him with Sigurd Styrbjörnsson's head. Which is better?
All right. When Jot returns, we...
Sigurd must know about this.
With each day we wait, Kjotve grows.
We do not have the men to storm Kjotve's fortress. The losses would ruin us.
The losses have ruined us, father. Until we cut off this serpent's head, it will poison us day by day, drop by drop.
The poison has already polluted our waters.
God save all. What happened?
Spies in our camp. 3 men sent by Kjotve to kill us as we slept. I returned the favor.
There, you see? This is what waiting brings. We must answer this insult.
They came from Notfall, that whaling village under Kjotve's control.
We hid him there. Burn it down before Kjotve learns his spies are dead.
He may have sent more. I can search the village while you round up the crew.
No need. I will send Hytham to search the area. You can rely on him while we are away.
We? Do you mean to join us?
I have not been bred for Valhalla like you, but this will be far from my first battle.
I do not like this, but I will not stop you. Do not lead my son into the same storm that follows you.
Through the waves. You must row in these waters. Sing us a song. Sail out! Hold
Warriors!
on.
Drengi! When I was away, far from these frozen shores, wondering if I should ever see home again, I grew afraid. Afraid I would not return in time to see Kjotve's end. Afraid of snow. But here I am, home in time to join those I have missed. Those I love. Glorious fight! Today we seize Noctval from Kjotve. Tonight his heart will pulse with worry. Tomorrow it will burst from fear. He will beseech the gods for aid. but they will be deaf to his cries. And soon, the Raven clan will feast on his dead! You know these isles best, Wolf-Kissed. Lead us to victory.
I will show the way, but you must lead us there.
Oh, Eivor. I missed having you at my side. How I wished I could have taken you along on my travels.
Styrbjörn did not trust fate with both our lives.
You have no reason to fear. Together, we are unstoppable.
What up? Sorry, I'm turning this down so it's not too loud. Golden Kappa? Do I have a Golden Kappa? Let's find out. Oh my god. Oh, does it not show for you? It shows for me, but it doesn't show in Chatterino. Mine shows the golden one, but... Oh, it must just be... It's showing on my thing. It's showing the golden Kappa, but in Chatterino it doesn't show it. Is it based on the stream, or is it based on the whole entire site? Is it one person in each stream has it, or one person on the whole site has it? So I'm not, how do I have it then? I don't understand. Do I have it or do I not have it? I mean, it's... Oh. What, did they make it easier to get? That's like the... I thought that was like the fun of it, was to only have one person with it. Okay, apparently there's songs.
Let the sail up!
There's no songs. Stop song. Next song.
Strike up a tune. Is there a seagull among you?
No one's singing.
Sing, my raven.
Sing!
Sail! Catch the wind!
These fucking cucks, they're not singing. That was like the best part of Black Flag was the sea shanties.
Get ready! Bring the sail in!
This fucking thing. Alright, now we can read it. I'm ready to fuck some people up. The FedEx guy was kind of dope today. He actually called me so I could sign for the package. Most of the time the drivers just fucking say they can't get a hold of me and then deliver it the next day. He like called me and left a message. He's like, hey, you have to sign for this, and he's like, I'll give you 5 minutes. Which I thought was dope because I was sleeping. I was waiting all morning thinking it was gonna get here, and I was like, fuck it, I took a nap, and then he called and he's like, hey, I'm gonna stay here for 5 minutes and then I gotta leave. And I went down there and signed for it. Because my PlayStation didn't require a signature, but my Xbox did. But I had more, technically my Xbox package was more expensive, because it came with an extra controller, a headset, and 2 games. Where's this guy at? Motherfucker. Ow. I got Gears Tactics also, but I already have Gears Tactics with Game Pass. So I'll probably just sell it to someone. I don't know. I gotta sell an old TV. I gotta sell my Xbox One X. I gotta sell my PS4 Pro. I have to sell my 2080 Ti. I have to sell an old watch that I have. I haven't wanted to fucking do it yet. They've all been sitting in my apartment. I just haven't bothered listing them yet. Just too fucking lazy. Oh, see, this shield doesn't... I want to change. I don't like this shield because I can't walk and... I can't move and block with it. Oh, well, you don't have a shield, buddy. Oh, he's on fire. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's on fire, too. I don't use the new control. I use my... Dude, I don't know why it's doing this screen tearing. I think my HDMI is fucked that goes to my... You see that? I don't know how to fix this screen tearing on the right side of the screen. You don't see it? So you don't see on the... Yeah. I don't know what that's from. I think the HDMI cable's going bad. I'm buying new HDMI cables. So the problem is that every time this pops up, I just have to do this. I go here. I deactivate. I activate. And then it fixes it. See, someone else said that too, that apparently it's not scaling the screen. I looked online and someone else said that same thing. Here, let's try this. Properties. Transform. Let's see. Fit to screen. Okay, so... Screen... Well, so what I do is I run this at 1080p when I play my consoles, and then my my computer runs ultra wide. But I've never had this problem before. I only just started having this problem like last week. Actually, I just started having this problem with the new consoles. So it might be because the Elgato's not really set up yet for the new consoles, and they probably have to release an update. So that's the only thing I can think of. Is the Elgato's probably fucked because the new consoles just came out and they're probably not set up for it. And it's probably causing screen tearing because it's probably not properly configured for it. I'm gonna buy new... See, it just did it again. I don't understand why it's doing that. I don't know how to fix it either. See, even if I fit to screen, it still does it. Yeah, there's got to be a way. Oh, maybe that might be why. Hold on, let's try that. That might be it. I think I just figured it out. And then... Does it look... Properties... Okay. I'm just messing with this. Alright, let's try it now. So what I did was I went under the capture device settings, and instead of having the resolution / FPS put device default, I did custom, and I put it for 4K since that's technically what the console's running at, and that's technically what the video card runs up to is 4K. And then I did match output FPS. I think that might have been why. Because I changed some settings. I'm running at a higher bit rate now. I changed my NVNC for my console, so I'm running at max quality versus performance. And then when I play on computer, I'll run it at performance versus max quality. Because I don't need the GPU performance. I don't need the extra GPU performance on consoles since I'm not playing my computer. So I can sacrifice more. You know, fucking oomph for the game. What's NDI? Someone else mentioned that too when I was doing research. What is NDI? Oh, yeah. I would do a 2 PC setup, but I don't have the room. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't have a beefy laptop that I could use to do that. Should I try running 264 instead of NVNC right now? And see if you think it's gonna look a lot better? No. I was trying to find videos comparing them. I don't know, like I feel like Twitch is limiting me though. I feel like my stream doesn't look as good because I'm not a partner. Because I have it maxed out as much as I can, and it still doesn't look as good as like a partnered streamer. That's the other thing I don't like is why doesn't Twitch allow you to go higher than 6K bitrate? Yeah. Doesn't YouTube lets you stream at 4K, don't they, from what I understand? Dude, that was the one thing I really liked about Mixer. Mixer's video quality was like miles fucking better than Twitch. It was so nice. That's not my horse. That's the one problem I have with Twitch. Yeah, that's my biggest issue with Twitch right now is since they have such a monopoly on the streaming platform, they don't do fuck all to improve it. It's like YouTube. YouTube doesn't do anything to improve their shit because they literally own almost the whole entire market for watching videos. I mean, no one goes to fucking Vimeo or what's the other one, Daily Motion or fucking WorldStar. WorldStar is just a bunch of videos of people fighting. Or what was that website back in the day? People always posted really fucked up videos. Like it used to be where you'd actually watch like really fucked up videos on. No, it was well, Lively had it, and I think eFuckit was what it was called. Does that sound familiar? There used to be a site I think called like eFuckit or something. They used to post some pretty fucked up videos, like nothing illegal. It was just basically like, it was never anything illegal. It was more just like people dying from freak accidents. But Reddit used to have a subreddit for it, but they kind of like, it's not banned, but you can't visit it. You can't visit it on your phone anymore. You have to do it through desktop because they like cracked down on that subreddit. I don't know. It was kind of, I mean, it's more for like interest, right? I'm not like obsessed with seeing it happen to people. It's more just because you want to just see. You want to see the difference. Like it's a lot different seeing a real video of it happening to someone versus a movie. Because when you watch a movie, you know it's fake. So it doesn't hit as hard. Like I've seen cartel execution videos, and they're pretty. It feels a lot different watching them because you know that it actually happened. Or like ISIS beheading videos. I've seen plenty of ISIS beheading videos. They're fucked up. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't... Yeah. The worst one that I've still seen that I remember was a video of a kid jumping off of a pier, and he jumps off and he hits his head on the cement and busts his head open. And then they show him in the hospital trying to save him. And the best way I could describe it is his head looked like you would take your hands and put them together and then open them up like a jaw, because his head was split down the middle. So you could see his entire skull and his brain because he fucking cracked it open when he jumped. And the doctors are trying to like put it back together, but he's fucking dead. I mean, I don't think there's anything you can do at that point. Because if your skull gets broken, I mean, what? You can put a metal plate in and that's probably it. You can't fucking stitch a skull back together. You have to put a plate in. And I don't think there's any... I don't think there's anything in the medical field that allows you to replace bone that I'm aware of right now. Yeah, I remember seeing that video way back in high school and middle school, and it really fucked me. Because it's just, it sucks. Alright, I don't think there's any other loot here. Oh wait, there is over there. Yeah, I used to... there's quite a few that a couple of buddies of mine showed me. And, yeah, it's weird. Would she just fucking turn into, like, paste? Oh, it sounds about right. You ever seen the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit? There's a scene in the movie where the guy gets run over by a steamroller, and he turns into like a cartoon like flat piece. It's like, you know, it's not bloody. It's like you know, like you would see in cartoons where someone would turn flat like a paper. That's what happened to the person, but like, so imagine a toothpaste canister, and imagine that the tip of the toothpaste canister is their head. Now imagine what happens when you get rolled leg up. Yeah, that's what happened. Just fucking poop. Yeah, it's, you know, it's curiosity. Like, I really don't like watching them sometimes, but, I mean, part of you is just, like, curious. You're like, what does it actually look like? Is that a hand? Oh, it's buried now. I think the reason that, like, games and movies sometimes, for the majority of the time, games and movies, the violence is so fake is because I feel like because the characters don't have a realistic reaction to it. Yeah. Dude, it's fucking crazy. Could you imagine being working in an ambulance and having to go to like a fucking call for someone who committed suicide? Especially if they used a shotgun?
Hail Ravenclan! You reap a bloody harvest. Who are you, Gester? Name yourself.
I know his face. He met with your father not long ago.
I did, indeed. I am Guthorm, uncle to King Harold of the North.
Yeah.
I speak for my nephew.
I would say Last of Us 2 is probably the most realistic as far as violence is concerned.
You may ask him yourself.
Because of how people react.
Thank you, uncle. And you are Sigurd of the Raven clan, is that right? Son of the wise King Styrbjörn.
I am.
Like, Doom's really violent, but the thing about Doom is that it's almost like funny in a way.
That I see, and I honor it, for I have not come to war against you, but for you.
Doom looks really good for the violence.
Was this the plan he spoke of?
But
I offer my support. With my warriors, your Raven clan can take Kjotve's fortress and settle this rivalry for good.
This is good news, Eivor. The Wandering King will tip our fortunes.
Why risk your men to help us, King? Have you a stake in this fight?
This war between Kjotve's clan and your own has long simmered on my southern border. I wish to see it put to rest.
Bro, imagine marrying a fucking Viking woman like that. Get the fucking Viking blood with your kids.
We welcome your help, but I must lead the charge.
I see. Is this a question of honor?
It is. Many winters ago, Kjotve broke an oath to our fathers. He betrayed a friendly peace and slaughtered many.
I understand. Sigurd Jarl will lead the assault against Kjotve and his clan. Give him full command of my ships and my warriors. When you're with
I didn't realize. Apparently, the guy that did the music for Vikings actually did the music for this game. It's the same composer.
Our men will gather at Florley, near the mouth of the fjord northeast of here. Will you join us?
Hold a moment. You captain our longship, Eivor. Meet us there, and we will claim Kjotve's head for the gods.
Brother, I have waited too many years for this day. When Kjotve stands before us...
Oh yeah, I got sidetracked about the controller thing. I don't use the Xbox, the one that came with the console. I use my Elite 2 controller. And now I have two of the new controllers, and I don't use them because the bundle that I got one with the console and then one with the Xbox, or one an extra one.
Whatever his reason,
so
I have a good feeling this war is near its end.
Yeah, good luck finding a fucking Viking woman that's You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to travel to find those women. The only thing we got here in America is Trump. I tell you what, if you're not a Trump-loving woman, you're not American. I made a comment on Facebook about a buddy of mine posted a picture. It was like a meme, like, you know, I'd do anything to defend this country, and then the next panel's like, would you put on a face mask to protect other people? And it's the guy just fucking freaking out. And I was like, it's kind of sad, isn't it, that people can't even wear a mask? And then this guy chimes in and says, yeah, I'm glad that you sheeple are getting controlled by wearing masks. Look how low the death rate is. And I was like, I just responded, I was like, dude, you're so... I was like... I basically just said he's an idiot and he's fucking stupid. And I just ignored him after that. Like, I can't even... I just can't do it. Dude, I can't. Dude, that's like some QAnon shit that people fucking pass. That's literally like QAnon shit that people fucking believe because QAnon said it. It's so fucking annoying. My hope is that once Orange Man gets kicked out, then at least, I don't know, maybe people will realize that the fucking scientists and doctors are trying to tell them to wear it for a good reason. You know how many videos you can look on YouTube of doctors and scientists testing masks and seeing how effective they are? They've ran computer simulations. They've ran computer simulations of like thousands of scenarios with and without a mask, and they find that every time, very rarely does it ever have a situation where a mask doesn't work. I mean, I don't know what else to say, like... If there's a fucking... Ooh, throwing axe. If there's a doctor telling you and has done research on it and you still are not believing it, like, I don't know what... At that point, I've lost hope for you. That's literally their job. You know, I think a good way to describe them is they're the Verge PC builds of the real world. If you were to take the Verge PC build guy, that's anti-maskers in the real world. They have no idea about the subject matter. They look like fucking idiots when they do videos trying to debunk it, just like the guy in the Verge video did when he built that PC. I mean, it's literally identical. You take the Verge PC guy, and that is the anti-maskers of the PC gaming world. All these dead bodies. Yeah, dude. You would think, you know, the worst part about it is that there's gonna be about 2,000 people dying a day here soon because of the hospitals being filled up. I don't think people realize that. We're gonna be hitting 2,000 people a day dying continuously. Because guess what's gonna happen? These hospitals are gonna fill up. People that are sick can't get the treatment. So guess what happens? They're gonna die in their home. And then what's more than likely going to happen is if they have a kid, or if they have, say, their husband or wife, or their mom or dad, or their grandma or grandpa, if they're immune, or if they're, if they're more prone to, if they have, like, heart problems or fucking medical problems, I mean, they're going to die too. And then it's just going to keep going, and it's going to keep going. And it will not stop. I don't... Yeah, part of me's hoping that, so from what I understand, and that, you know, I think we've talked about this, I don't agree with Hassan on everything, but the reason I do like watching him is because he generally tries to find factual information when it comes to certain topics that I don't know about. And something I didn't know was that, from what I understand, I don't think they can at a federal level say that you have to wear a mask in public. Unless it's a federal building. I think it has to be on the state. It has to be at the state level. The states have to enforce it, not the federal level. So the problem right now is that you have places like Florida that will never enforce it, ever. It doesn't matter if Biden says you have to wear masks. Florida will never do it. Florida doesn't give a shit, because they're fucking... The guy there that runs it is a fucking idiot. But it's Florida, what do you expect? Florida's filled with a bunch of fucking idiots.
We do indeed, and we are ready to fight. King Harold's forces are well in place. Only give the word.
I will, but before we strike, I have a request.
Name it.
Basically this. Look at the electoral votes map. Any state that voted Republican by a good 10% margin is probably not going to put any measures in. I think that's safe to say.
A battle to the death in single combat.
Unless, like, the person running the state is completely polar opposite of the people living there, which usually isn't the case, since they get elected by the people.
When honor is at stake, let none interfere. And if Kjotve should die before the battle begins, all the better for our chances.
Diabetes, man.
I have waited years for this, but I will not risk losing it through rashness. We should wait until the time is right.
I need to see if there's any side missions before I go into this mission. We could go get this waypoint real quick. Let's go get this waypoint. And then I'll do this mission. I want to see if my crew will sing songs. Yeah, dude, it's sad. It's fucking sad, man. it's hard for me to keep up with shit going on in the real world, because, like, it's just...
Need to row our way out.
I don't know.
Run up the sail! More sail! Sail down!
Am I stuck?
Let's have a song. Get the sail out! Bring the sail in!
Go! There we go. Okay, are they gonna sing? Oh yeah, they're singing.
Sail down!
What?
Sail out!
Here's my thing. When I go to work, work requires us to wear a mask, and that's because I work for the government, so they're gonna do that. I wear a mask when I go to work. I wear an altitude mask when I work out, so technically it's not as safe, but I don't have to. My gyms don't require us to wear a mask, but I still wear it in going in and leaving. I just don't go out. My going out consists of going to work and going to the gym, and that's it. I just have no interest in going anywhere. I don't like drinking. What in the fuck? I'm getting fucking spam text messages. But I just don't see any reason to go anywhere. I don't like drinking. I don't like going out to parties. I really don't like meeting I just don't want to go out and meet people right now. Is this a village that I can raid?
Let's sail!
Stavanger? Oh, this must be a friendly town. What the hell is GlitchCon?
My blood freezes.
Dude, none of these online conventions have worked. Like, they've all been shit. The problem is that I think the biggest issue is that are those enemies? Why are they red? That's odd. They're not attacking me. I think, like, I loved E3 because I like the idea of like seeing everyone excited in person and, you know, having a big event. But I think the problem is that I think the issue is that what the publishers want people to see and what people want to see are two different things. Because a lot of those demos, a lot of those games when they show demos, you know, like when they showed Last of Us Part 2 for the first time, the gameplay, it wasn't even realistically the actual game. It was a concept art. It was concept. It's the same thing that happened with Anthem. Anthem was way different because it was a concept at the time. They weren't even fucking close to finishing the game. Like, the problem is they're so far away in development that they're not putting out like an actual product that's ready, and that's the issue. You think I can assassinate this guy? Easy. And the problem is those demos just suck balls, to be honest. Should I just go ham and fight these guys?
Now what?
Here, I'm gonna get this guy first.
Hey, what's that about?
It's very rare that they show like a demo for a game and it ends up being better when it gets released. Because the demo's always never the actual thing is the problem. It like, you know... What just happened there?
Watch for the counter! Now you bleed!
It's weird playing Godfall and then playing this game. Like, I gotta remember the different controls for every fucking game. Come here. Yeah, probably. I have the hard drive space for it, so I'll probably buy it. I just have so many games to play now, it just sucks. Well, I guess it's not a bad thing, but...
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
I'm not very good at Demon Souls, Dark Souls games, but I'll probably end up buying it. I enjoyed it back when I bought it on PS3. Plus, it looks really good too.
The other side must be barred.
Oh.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
sing. Dugadi and...
A charmed life!
Do you want the favor of the gods? Or protection?
Leiðsagarmenn sem gegna eru eitt versta vandræði sjó.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight. Eivor Wolfkist, is that you? Make way for Eivor, the terror of the Western.
What tiny little child approaches?
Me?
Ah, many apologies. You are no child, simply a frail and fully grown fool.
Do we know each other?
I know you're a weakling. And you need only know my impressive scale and flawless build.
Why do you speak to me this way?
We are flighting.
I have consented to nothing yet.
Fine. Do you wish to fleet against me?
I do. Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
What you make up in muscles, you're lacking in spine.
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
You're brilliant! Yes! More! Have you ever met someone so witty and quick?
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick.
Brutal! I adore it! Wonderful! Rare to find someone with any flighting skill. You deserve every bit of your bet and more. I'll remember some of those insults.
Happy to be of service.
Make way for Eivor, the terror of the Western shores.
It is Rolf, yeah? We raided with you that one time up on the northern...
Flattered, you remember?
It was the first time Styrbjörn let us raid so far from home. And Sigurd was sure you took more than your fair share. You're still raiding at your age.
We need to grab what we can before Harald has his say across Norway. But I only plan them now. I let others do the heavy work. In fact, I'm looking for someone to lead my crew.
I would like to help you out, but I have my own crew now.
I did not mean you, but I could use your help choosing a leader. I have picked out a few to be tested.
Tested how?
If you want to see someone's true character, test it in battle.
Show me your picks.
My crew is gathered down by the docks. Locals mostly. Even a couple of farmers hungry for excitement.
How do they compare to me and Sigurd?
There is no comparing. You are building some reputation, Eivor. They're talking about you up and down the coast.
Good talk or bad?
Depends on who you talk to. Mostly good. Do not worry about the bad.
No, they should worry about me.
This is my raiding crew, Eivor. But they lack an experience they make up for in other areas. Together, we will hammer these lumps of meat into men and women of iron, into raiders.
So which from this unlucky lot would lead your crew?
See that big brute, Oddbjorn? He does not speak much, but he could power a ship by himself. That shield maiden is Ashild the Keen. Her blade is as quick as her wits. And then, there is Thorgils.
Wolf! Who
is your friend?
Keep your head on the fight or someone will crack it.
All right.
That one is so thick, he could shatter your shield. But the other men like him. And those are the best of the bunch.
So those three, yeah? I have handled more.
You want to fight them all at once?
Why not? Raids are the stuff of chaos itself. They need a test with no rules.
Challenge them, but do not damage them. It was hard enough finding this many. Listen up, you sea slugs. This is Eivor Wolfkist, who has killed more men than you will ever meet.
Eivor Wolfkist? I have heard of you. This will be great.
You want to lead my crew? You must fight Eivor. Best fighter wins. No killing, no maiming. Other than that, no rules. Understand?
I am ready.
Fight!
A raider needs to be ruthless.
I am better than any man here!
You have much to learn.
It was an honor beating you.
Rolf, your raiders are tougher than they look.
Tougher than you know. Thorgils got back up after you went down. He finished the fight.
Did you see what you were looking for?
Yes, I did not think Thorgils could do it, but he is thick-headed. Like his old man.
Wait, that is your boy, Tiny Thor. He used to barely reach my belly.
He has grown, and now he will want to take everything from me. But such is the way of children. Take some silver for your trouble, and a little extra, for cheating you and Sigurd on that raid. Good luck.
The favor of the gods, or protection from them. Welcome, warrior. Sulke Silvertongue offers wonders from across the 9 worlds. Rare objects, priceless artifacts.
And yet you've put a price on them.
Everything has value, wise one. And I ask only a fraction of its worth. What would you say to a piece of Christ's cross? Snakeskin from Ragnar Lothbrok's death pit?
These items do not look very impressive. Like this old shoe.
That belonged to the first Christian pope. Or maybe it was a saint. It brings the blessing of their god.
They would need it with that shoe. And there's an old leather strap.
A shield strap belonging to the hero Sigurður when he fought the great beast.
Yeah, my mother had one embroidered like that. And what about that helmet?
That was the helmet Halfdan the Black wore when he died in battle. It will protect you and bring good crops.
That is a lie. It was the helmet my father Varin wore the night he was killed.
Eivor?
I know you now, Sulke the Snake. And these are things from my old home. How much silver did Kjotve pay you to betray us?
No silver. It was not like that. I was there that night, but I did not fight for Kjotve. I ran.
Coward. I should cut you down.
No! I do not want to die!
Not your choice.
Face me! Do not drink a thing in your worthless life.
Watch my back.
People, flee in the heavily!
What? Target practice. Nail the idiot. Have your guts up! Let's try! Come, Trollshadder's fistbait. We will pay!
fyrr að færa heim mikið af silfri í ár. Mun ekki eigi hlusta á
I should not be seen in this area.
Die! Die!
Eivor! Gott að sjá þig.
Let's go. Sail! Catch the wind! Sing, my ravens. Save it.
Welcome back, Wolf-Kissed. Do you need anything else?
That is all I need for now.
Fine. Come back anytime.
Hey, can you point me to some good hunting?
I could, but I don't. Bring me 3 deer antlers.
A worthy ch— Sven, have you decided?
A few words.
Let me have—
Go ahead. Is there something else?
See you later, Sven.
Sure.
We're off. Can't raise the sail yet. Strike up a tune. More sail! We can continue. This water, deadly cold.
Are you prepared to embrace your destiny, Eivor?
Today my blade must do the work of Skull's sharp scissors and cut short the cord of Kjotve's fate.
Well said, my sharp-tongued warrior scout. May we all live to hear that saga sung.
Eivor, a word.
Basim, Hytham. This feud is not yours, yet you fight it all the same. I find that strange.
You find it strange because you are wrong. Our clan, the Hidden Ones, have been fighting with Kjotve's order for centuries.
You came from Miklagard to kill Kjotve yourself.
We did. Or rather, we came so that Hytham could kill him. My apprentice has been studying this target for many months.
Is Kjotve's reputation so great outside Norway?
Not his reputation alone, but the order to which he belongs. Something of a rival clan to our own.
Hytham, I mean no disrespect to you or the Hidden Ones, but Kjotve is mine. My family's honor is at stake.
I understand. All that matters is that Kjotve dies this day.
On that, we are agreed.
Kjotve! 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 Kjotve!
Sigurd Whoreson! Slink around my walls like a thief in the night. Face me here now.
The fight is mine, Kjotve. Sigurd is only here to watch me feed your innards to my raven.
Look at this! Once again, Eivor Wolfkist appears to take a swipe at me.
This is my father's shame. Today I take back the honor he lost. I call a holmgang! Here! Against the Oathbreaker!
I will make you beg, as your father begged, Wolfkist. Squeal, as your mother squealed.
You destroyed my life. I will take yours.
You are weak, like your father was weak. You dance better than you fight. I need no weapons but these hands.
No, not now.
Pray, you cannot avoid your death.
Rise, Eivor. This is not your day to die.
Why do you refuse to die?
We are not alone, Chotbe. The Old Father watches. My blade will drink your blood.
Your flesh will feed my wolves! Shameful trick, Wolf-Kissed. You are your father's child.
Rise, Eivor. And awaken.
Odin. What do you want of me?
You have won your prize, Wolf-Kissed. The glory of my death. All for this? Your coward father is empty sacrifice. Heed the price of our war, Wolf-Kissed. The harvest of 3 dead generations. All their names unknown. It all means nothing.
No. My clan will not be forgotten!
I fought as I did, as hard as I did, to survive, for I know what awaits us in the end. Only darkness.
Raven Clan! Your lives are forfeit! Come forward if you must!
Into the crucible of your doom!
Your father is dead, Gorm! His debt's repaid! Open the gates and you will be spared!
Wallow in shit, wolf-kissed! Archers, take aim!
Ravens, show no mercy!
Archers, fire!
Move! Arrows coming!
Arrows! Forward to glory!
Fight smart. No, you're dead!
Odin is with us!
Get those ladders up, you such pricks! Curse you!
Get over that wall! Get over that wall and take down the gate!
Somebody
Raven bait!
scum!
That's it!
Odin's got this. Just watch.
Hew their heads and spill their blood!
You die now!
Cowards, hide behind Yat! Right? Onward! Hamer! Gorm fled after the church!
Who gets the kill? Oscar can wait.
Arrogant scum! George, give me some!
Oh, they caught you! Get up, you shit!
Outstay your weapon!
Remember cracking couple thrusts?
Blind pursuit of vengeance has made you predictable.
You are a shadow of your father, Gorm! Weak and witless!
And you will leave this place as ashes on the wind.
The coward Gorm flees. His father dies twice today.
Eivor! We have the day! Let the coward go! Eivor, the breath of battle rises from my brow. The scouts will sing of this night.
We have won the day, but Gorm escaped. He fled north to King Harald's domain.
Let that bruised piglet run where he may. His father is dead. His clan is no more. We are the masters of Ryjavilke.
A toothless cub may grow to be a dangerous wolf.
Eivor, stop. And listen. You have reclaimed your honor. Enjoy the night's victory. Tomorrow, we will celebrate.
You're right, brother. You are always right.
Guthormur, relay news of our victory to your nephew, the king.
I have done so already, Sigurd. He'll be more than pleased, and will ensure you pride of place at his Alding at Ulrichstadir.
Tell him we will come, battle-flushed and singing songs of glory.
Keep company with kings, and you will soon have a crown of your own.
If the fates have spun it so, linger here and loot what you can. I will bring news of our victory to father before he leaves for Harald's Althing.
I know, Suna. Another time. Best not to draw attention here. What is all this? Who bangs the drums of war?
Look at you! A battle-hardened Vikinger! Just what we need.
Oh, and what do you need this battle-hardened warrior for?
One day, we will be the greatest warriors beneath our banner. Skulls will write songs of the wolf pack, but we must first practice our raiding.
Going on a raid. Then we shall raid. 3 wolves, and I will be the 4th to your lead.
Wolf pack! Onwards!
Wolf pack!
They ran. 4 warriors, like 4 limbs of one clawing body. Each limb built to kill, destroy. They arrived at the village. Torches, axes, and blades at the ready. Ready for the slaughter. To war! Ah! The prey has no time to run. No time to even blink, as his trachea ripped out through his neck. Bam! An arrow flies right into the body of an enemy. Full of lust for blood and bat. The big wolf smashes pops and bodies and heads. Loot! Beauteous loot! Hack silver is stuffed into the big wolf's purse. Together! Stands in the wreckage of the enemy village. Nothing remains but thralls to be taken and flaming carnage. Come and kneel before your raid, leader Big Wolf.
A successful raid.
Yes! With your help, we slaughtered the Raven clan for good.
The Raven clan, you say?
Yes. Just like Kjotve Jarl's stories. One day, I'll be just like him.
Kjotve's young raiders. I'll see you wolves on another battlefield one day. Let's go hooded here.
Skáru hann á hál.
My love for you arises.
Does everyone in Al-Stadir play their love game so loudly?
No, it's just my husband. He cannot satisfy his wife!
Ah, old age.
No, he's still young and fit. It was not always so. He could not keep us apart when we were raiding.
He would plow you during raids.
Our first time was in the middle of a burning village. After a while, the crew made us stop. They said it was distracting.
Love can burn brighter near death. Have you tried revisiting these memories?
Yeah, but talking about it is not the same. I need to feel it, smell it.
So you need to bring the excitement of the raid into your bed.
You could help us pretend we are raiding. That will make my water flow. Come, we must tell my husband.
I was only well, all right.
Grab your weapon, you big, strong Vikinger. Today we raid.
A raid? Now?
Join me in the blood dance. Fill me with your battle lust.
Oh, yes, yes! Let us go, White King. Maybe you could start by breaking things.
And scream as you do, like it is really happening.
It is amusing, but not arousing.
Yeah, it does not feel real enough.
Maybe you need more fire, like your first time.
Yes! Burn down our house! Burn it to the ground!
Cast about this land, my friend.
What did it? I am as hard as Heimdall's tower!
Then ram me like the Valkryn's gates and enter Valhalla. Take all plunder you want, Vikinger. And take us also and let the love hunger consume you.
Another time, maybe. But I will help myself to your chest. Guide me.
Sturla sagði að það væri nær.
Come, come, don't be shy. I'm sure I can find a use for this. Happy to lighten your load. Can I tell people this used to be yours? You should always have some of these. Can I tempt you with something else?
I'll see you later, friend.
Ógæðslegastar kryddur og litir í borð.
What see you, old friend?
Your clan is a foul stench.
But we are strong, Ernie.
Yes, strong with stink.
Step closer, Sealface, and say that again!
I said your stench.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I said your stench is strong. That's your only strength. Your stench.
I will feed your teeth.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
Ah, a thirsty foe. Down it faster than me, and you are the victor. Let's see your silver. What's a drinking game without a prize? Purse a bit light. No matter. Man your horn. Við munum ganga á kaupgang á morgun. Eitt sá skip sem koma.
Staggering already. So slow.
Think you can swill with the best?
You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare to show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce, and Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
He's a seed stain on his father's trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Not tonight, Eivor. Leave it. Basim, watch over this one, and see that she warms herself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
Is Hytham well?
He will heal, but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver? The size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for another princess. All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Use your cloak to obscure your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
A gift of knowledge from a man I hardly know. Is this your way of asking me to join your brotherhood?
Not at all. So long as men and women fight to secure honor and freedom, their allegiance hardly matters to me.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake. And Gorm is a stain on that honor.
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a try. A few things you should know before you step into his camp. Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety.
Show me.
A hood makes you forgettable, dismissed at a distance. Remain far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them. Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise. And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work. Gorm is there, in the camp ahead.
Réttist ég til drápíp?
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach?
You have to eat something before drinking that much.
How does that go? Feed before meat.
I have some roasted lamb on the spit. Are you coming?
Can I say? Oh,
You there, a word!
Hold there, stranger.
Wait a minute! I didn't die.
Going to smash you!
Mun ykkur segja mér hvað að skera?
Halda ykkur frá. Vil ég kafa allt sem það vant. Engin líf.
Eivor!
You Archer shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that? You can beat me, but you will not kill me. Not under Harald's truce.
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
I will give you no trouble. You were shed into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd, dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
Keep crowing, Eivor. You only make yourself an easier target.
The Alding will have started. I should find Sigurd.
Tell me Gorm still lives, Eivor.
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown taller.
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river.
I dream of something greater. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify. And turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together. We fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
My king, I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death.
Backhout, you lie!
Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
Exile, Lord. Banish him to the wilds where even a slave could kill him with impunity.
A wise choice. Death would be too easy a way out. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exiled. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
King Harold, may I speak?
The floor is yours, King Styrbjörn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harald brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in hell's name are you doing, father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You'll drink addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Forgive my son. He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear. We will speak again soon.
That was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
My fate is tied to my brothers. Where Sigurd goes, I follow.
I wish I understood you better. For those I do not understand, I do not trust, and I cannot stomach a lack of trust.
You have nothing to fear from me, King Harald. My loyalty lies with my brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think on this. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight, we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
Harald's colors. He's already marking his territory.
Mark? Gods, he's spraying like a horny pup.
Harald may be young, but he's clever. Do not underestimate him.
You there?
He came of age very quickly.
If you wish to have words, come closer.
Are you one of Harald's men?
I am. The king wishes to make a survey of the land he now rules. Nothing more.
Let me ask, are you one of the conquered? Did Harald take your lands as well?
No. My family has lived under his banner since the days of his father, Halfdan the Black.
Well, welcome to Fornburg, warrior.
I have not had a win all day. I must turn this around.
It's Eivor. Open the door.
Come in, but keep your voice down. You will alert Harald's men.
Where will we live?
The English will fight back! The wars will never end!
Or they will push us into the Christian ways.
Quiet all! 2 days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven Clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harold?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harald's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward. To newer lands. To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages, I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
If you object, I understand. Let your father keep Kjotve's riches. England will have riches and cargo enough for us.
Good. I did not want this cloud hanging over us. It is a wise leader who considers the need of others.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops. How much did you hear?
Enough. A new path is revealed, and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
I don't like the way those soldiers watch me. I find it flattering. You think one will marry you?
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there is a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
Not yet. I have a few...
Are you ready to set sail, Eivor?
I am ready. Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance is past. Look!
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harald's banner.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense! Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon, other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise.
Styrbjorn Jarl. Our men were killed as we patrolled nearby. And the word is, Eivor swung the axe.
If the dead could speak, what would they say of their deaths, wolf-kissed?
They would tell you how they offered us insults, and how I slew them for it.
As the dead cannot defend themselves, a vergelt is wanted. 50 weight of silver for each life. By law.
50 weight?
You will have it from me. A parent must pay the price of his children's folly.
That was generous, Lord.
Why England? Why throw away all you have for such an uncertain future? Here you could be a king's hero, Eivor. Your name known all across Harald's many kingdoms.
No. I'll not be captive to another man's gaudy design. My destiny is my own to weave.
Eivor speaks for both of us, father. You gambled your honor, and you lost your family. I hope the trade was worth it.
Anger and sadness wrestle for my heart, but I am glad you'll leave this place alive.
The time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool! Put some muscle into those pools!
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backrout. Sigurd, what's our course?
The Sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast. We set sail for them. Bragi, sing a song to lift our hood.
To rouse the gods! Inspire a mighty fart from Thor to speed us on our way!
An ocean lies before us, Eivor, and on its far side, a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent a season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and wild. By now, the Sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Raven Clan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England! Glory and destiny!
To England!
To England! For Valhalla!
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Sirka told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000. This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening, And if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve forever.
Dr. Circa went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean. How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything? You're a long way from home, Eivor. Another satellite. Damn. Someone's got mail. An invitation to a fair in Concord. Bring your best crop and you may win a prize. Tempting. Layla, can't run away from this. Would love to play around, but I have bigger things on my mind.
Did you get my tea?
Some quality stuff here.
Mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in. Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The two data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like two minds, fighting over one brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead.
Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript. If you're looking for something, I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
There she is. England, our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. And will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randi! Taking your oars! All standing!
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. But let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood. May Thor bless you all on your way. We will see you soon.
Sail on!
Yes! I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not. But they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No. No. We will speak with them. Get the lay of the land. And carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Doug. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them. Like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off. Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding, once we have settled. Come to! Stop the boat! Pull up over there! The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before pressing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dag. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
Hey, be still.
They will attack on sight here.
Now what? Crawled into the brush, have you? What's going on? Briars might hide you.
This chain is huge, and poorly anchored it appears. I might be able to shoot it. Clear.
Chains away! Hey, boy! Back to the boat! We should be close now, barring any more surprises. Fine work, Abel.
I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dag. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy. And ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dak?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and ash.
Ready to be remade. We will rebuild their empire, brick by brick. And ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, Og. The ruins are not warning. They are a testament. Look there, just ahead. Where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last, we find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, pull back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find?
No. Let us get a closer look.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, lest they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a Jarl. And if they are foes, then we fight them all, together. Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor! On me!
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways? You there? Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are...
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, Baccarat, and draw your weapon.
Oh! Let's finish them!
Kill these heathen bastards!
You have to wait for a day.
That's the way! Kill these people!
Hurry! Rip your distance! Come here, bloodbag! mercy! I'll gut your corpse!
Get to the others!
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I will check the longhouse.
Wait. Who are you? Are you with those brigands as well?
Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the Sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
What are you thinking?
We could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Thornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven clan welcomes you. From strangers into friends, into family. The others have arrived. Come.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home. Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear. And what else have you found?
Short notes, mostly. Scraps of plans, old letters, a few runestone messages. It took some time to decipher the mess and piece it all back together.
Show me.
Not a bad place, Eivor. Not at all. Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you're the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes, bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
Bend your ears and listen all. the good of our clan. Go a Viking. Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build.
At last! We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here, though. The monasteries will be well gone.
By nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
We'll pick up from there.
Look there! Monastery!
All ashore! Take what you can and be swift about it!
Or we slay every last man and take all the time we need!
Should we be so lucky? To arms! Find what they hide and take it.
And kill those guards!
Coming for you!
My thanks, Abel.
The god of death descends upon you!
Yeah.
Be my eyes, soon.
Won't take long. The god of death descends upon you!
Oh, the don't shoot sheep! Strike for Christ!
Get round the side! God is with me! Don't fall for any traps! Patience! Look for the opening! Good look!
Thanks.
Give me a hand with this!
Take your last breath!
Back so soon. And with good news, I hope. Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornburg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
Hello, and well met.
I would like to see what you...
You are looking...
I'm off.
Until next we meet.
Hytham, now that you and Bassam are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do, starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranvi about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift?
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
I will. Lead on. I hear a heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
Riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Then I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we're climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me off this cliff. Is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson. I will leap first. On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump from here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hytham! Hytham! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith proves stronger than my fear!
And that...
A perfect fall! And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor and a purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred... You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all Hidden Ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join. But that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan...
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all. Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randvi about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
Good day.
Eivor, in here!
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Alvis.
Ah, Eivor! The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear mockery.
You taught me the art of writing poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then? A quick flight. Right here, right now. What do you say?
Let's try flighting.
I always put a few coins down as a wager. Most of those who enjoy flighting have an equal fondness for betting. But today, we'll abstain. Let me begin.
I'm ready.
In flighting, it's key to match cadence and rhyme. It's as much about sound as it is about time. So be careful in choosing the words that you say.
With your teachings, I'm sure my next challenger I will slay.
No. The rhyme is good, but too many words upsets the rhythm. Now, let us examine meaning. In flighting, you'll need to be cutting and keen. It's about wielding wit more than venting your spleen. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid and dull,
then I'd tell you you've nothing inside of your skull.
a good response. I called you stupid and you turned it around. Flighting about wit, you matched my meaning. When you think of too many perfect retorts, use the one that best matches the meaning. Last one. So go then and conquer the world with your wit. Go be clever, be quick, show your spirit and grit. I look eagerly forward to seeing how you fare.
I look forward to becoming far more than you can bear.
A good rhyme, but a bad structure. Close, you're close. There's still much for you to learn about flighting, but I'm confident you'll pick it up. Happy to help you learn, if you'd like to come back again.
Perhaps I will. Thank you, Alvis.
I like living in the Longhouse. I feel like a Jarl.